Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up? 6'7". All right. How you doing, man? What's good? What's good? What is good, everybody? Okay. Great. Great. I just got a great email. Woo! Woo! Fantastic. Deal with that later. Okay, folks. How's it going, y'all? Let me send this Discord post. Okay, Discord good. Let me send a tweet. Okay. Okay. Thompson. All right. All right. There we go there. Tweet posted, Discord posted. Let's gonna start getting things ready here for the Batman. I just got an email here. Roderick, what's good? I see you, bro. Okay. Okay. How's it going, folks? What's good? Let me print this out. Okay. All right. Um. Okay, folks. What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, y'all? How we doing, everybody? Not gonna lie, I'm having a good day. Good to hear that, Gray. What's good? Um. Just kind of setting things up here. Sorry if there's any confusion. Need these. This. Do I need these? For that, I don't. For this, do I? No, I don't think so. I know what that means. I I'm aware of that much, Gray. That's good. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go grab these things here for Roderick. And we'll set up his personal. We have this group break ready to go. So once I come back with his stuff, we'll get the group break going. Then we got his personal. Yeah. So that should, cover us for the next probably half an hour, 45 minutes. So I'm going to go grab these. I will be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Okay. Mark, thanks for getting involved in the Disney Mint there. Appreciate you. Okay. Let me just open these, and then we'll get them going. Great. Okay. Okie dokes, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in to our very first break of the day, first break of the night. We have our 2026 Upper Deck Batman Animated Series Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random pack group break. So, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. Here's how this break is going to work. Is this tilted? Whatever. Whatever. Here's how this is going to work. We're going to take a look here at... It totally is tilted. Hold on. I think that looks slightly better. Okay. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times. By pressing this randomize button 5 times, it's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack. And so on and so forth down the list until everyone has their pack. Pretty straightforward if you ask me, but not a lot of surprises there. Might as well get into it here. Oh, Patrick. So, not a lot of surprises there. Let's get into it. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Here's the order here. Patrick, Leanne, Charlie, Paul, James, Paul, Andrew, Charlie, Patrick, Andrew, Paul, Patrick. Okay, randomized 5 times. You can see that there. Let's say it again. Patrick, Leanne, Charlie, Paul, James, Paul, Andrew, Charlie, Patrick, Andrew, Paul, Patrick. This is the order here. I'll keep this up on my second monitor. But for the rest of us, let's take a look at the main screen and get things going. Here we go. Also, check out the Superman here, Fleer Ultra Superman. 6 slots left in this group break. I'm surprised we haven't opened any of this yet, so if you're interested, check that out. Also, if you're a superhero fan, we do have the Topps Finest Fantastic Four. We have a case break active. It's a pick your characters case break. Check that out as well. 5 slots have filled of the total of 15, or sorry, total of 20. But a lot of the higher potential slots are still available. You know, there's so there we go. All right. First pack here goes to Patrick. So here we go. Good luck, Patrick. Deshi Basara, Give Me a Mirror, Bitten by a Kitten, Gotham's Greatest Catwoman. Gotham's Greatest Catwoman. I'm going to guess out of... Oh, the sleeve seems to have broken. Get your new sleeve. I'm going to guess out of... $299 is, it seems like the most common one I've seen, $299. So here we go. $199. Hey, level 4. That's the highest I've pulled. Gotham's Greatest Catwoman, numbered out of 199. Gotham's Greatest Catwoman, level 4, numbered out of 199. Very nice. We have Mr. Freeze, 6 of Diamonds, and Heroic Rescues Bombing the Competition. Okay, that's again for Patrick there. Next up is Leanne. Here we go. Good luck, Leanne. We have Love Bombing, Out of the Gutter, Head Spinning Heist, Upper Deck Debut, Barbara Gordon, Nine of Hearts, the Penguin. And Villain Vault, Poison Ivy. All right. That's again there for Leanne. Where are you? There you are. Next up, this is for Charlie. Good luck, Charlie. Cold Defeat. Crack in the Ice. Owl Full of Clay. Upper Deck debut, Selena Kyle. Two of Clubs, Man Bat. And Bat Battles, Batman versus Anthony Romulus. Okay, that's there for Charlie. And here we go. We got a pack here for Paul. It goes Paul, James, Paul, Andrew. Paul, James, Paul, Andrew. Temple of Doom. Catnapped. Imaginary Fiend. Court Jester Purple out of 299. Court Jester Purple out of 299. 6, 7. There you go. 8 of Hearts Batgirl. 8 of Hearts Batgirl. And Allies of the Bat Zatanna. Okay. That's again there for Paul. This is for James. Good luck, James. War of the Wise Guys. Proof of Death. 3 of a Kind. Riddle Resolving Rescue. Orange. Out of 99, I believe. Orange is Upper Deck out of 99, I think. Yes, Orange out of 99. Riddle Resolving Rescue. Orange out of 99. Poison Ivy, 4 of Clubs. And Bat Battles, Batman vs. the Riddler. There you go. That is again for James there. And we're back to Paul with this one. Waste of a Crime Fighter. Catastrophe. Poison du Joker. Vigilante Visions. Harley Quinn out of 199. Vigilante Visions, Harley Quinn out of 199. I've never seen Vigilante Visions that wasn't purple. I thought it was, maybe it was just a purple insert, but they do have lower, or I guess higher tier, lower number Vigilante Visions. Vigilante Visions here out of 199. Very nice, Harley Quinn. Robin, the King of Hearts. And Villain Vault, the Penguin. All right. That's again for Paul there. Next up is Andrew. Here we go. Good luck, Andrew. We have Andrew, Charlie, Patrick, Andrew. Again, Andrew, then Charlie, then Patrick, then Andrew. This one's for Andrew. Ending on a high note, Bandersnatched, Fashion Crime. Ooh, very nice. Joker Gold Hollow. What am I saying? Fake fan. I can't read. I don't know English. I was looking at the J. I hate myself. No. We have Two-Face. Jack of Spades Gold Hollow. Fake fan, Joker. Why did I call him Joker? I can't read English. I'm tired. Two-Face, Jack of Spades, Gold Hollow. These are incredibly rare hits, and this is really cool. I think the Batman Gold Hollow Ace has like sold for like multiple hundred, if not like 1,000. I'm not sure. I have to double check. I know it was at least like 300. I think. I haven't checked in a bit, but I did see a sale, something like that, but very cool. Clayface, 5 of spades. And Allies the bat, Robin. That's again for Andrew. We're back to Charlie here. Dude, it is so hot in this room. It's like 80 outside. And it feels like it's 80 in here. Virtue over Vengeance, The High Ground, Trouble Date. I have to get like a fan. I say that every time. 3 of Clubs, The Riddler. High Ground Blue. High Ground Blue. And Villain Vault, Maxi Zeus. That's again there for Charlie. We have Patrick up next. It goes Patrick, then Andrew, then Paul, and then we end with Patrick. Batman Brawl, Robot Revolution, Bombs Away, Upper Deck Debut, Barbara Gordon Blue, Upper Deck Debut, Barbara Gordon Blue, Catwoman, Head of Diamonds, and Bat Battles, Batman vs. Two-Face. There we go. For Patrick there you are. This is for Andrew. We got 3 packs to go. Andrew, then Paul, then Patrick. This is for Andrew. Bumpy Ride, Feline Fusion, Force of Nature, Batgirl Stickers. Batgirl Stickers. Joker. And Heroic Rescues, Just What the Doctor Ordered. Okay. 2 packs to go. This one's for Paul. Good luck, Paul. Doctor is in Peril. Crocodile Tears. Bidding War. Maxi Zeus, Upper Deck Debut, Outburst. Maxi Zeus, Upper Deck Debut, Outburst. Six of Spades, Mr. Freeze. And Villain Vault, Count Vertigo. That's there for Paul. And last up here is Patrick closing out the break. Good luck. Last pack goes to Patrick. Skyline Scuffle. Spinal Tap. All Bats Are Off. Upper Deck Debut, She Bat. 4 of Diamonds, Poison Ivy. And Heroic Rescues, The Bat Who Cried Wolf. There we go, folks. There we go. I was gonna be I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't going to list another one of these, but I don't want to end it, on that. So I'm gonna list another one of these, because I want us to hit an auto. I want to end, I want to do another group break here. I want us to get an auto at the very least. So if you're interested in that, if you had a good time with this one, I'll be listing another. Check that one out. Hopefully that time we'll pull an auto. Unfortunately, no autos this time. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There you go. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. What's up, folks? What is up? What is up? What is up? We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break coming through for Roderick. We have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes Premium Poster Collection case. We got some tech sticker blister, and the new thing in town is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit Over Collection, The Rivals, which is different than the previous one that we were opening, Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit Over The Heroes. And so I want to start by looking at the Rivals here because this is, first time we're opening it. So I have this here, TCG Republic. Y'all know how I feel about this place. I trust their information, don't trust their pricing. So I'm pretty sure we're basically looking for the same sort of deal. We're looking for overframes. We're looking for prismatic secret rares, but most importantly, we're looking for Grandmaster rares. Blue Eyes White Dragon, definitely the chase. Revolution Cyber Dragon. There's a lot of great dragon cards. Future Fusion Nova Grandmaster Rare, also a great hit. Yeah, so this is a very dragon focused release. Again, I don't trust a lot of their pricing, and it does look like this is I don't know how updated this is because I know this only released like less than a month ago, like a few weeks ago. So I don't know like I don't know. There's a lot of question marks around this release, I think there's still a lot of question marks around pricing and stuff like that. So we'll kind of just see how we do. But this is kind of what we're hunting for. These Blue Eyes White Dragon are definitely the name of the game. Still looking for overframes, still looking for prismatic secret rares. So I want to start with that. And then we'll do all of our Pokemon. But here we go, Roderick. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course, very much for getting involved. And good luck. Good luck, good luck. Open my Fantastic Four box, no hits. Oh no. I haven't opened any yet. What do you, when you say no hits, like do you mean like you got something out of like $3.99 or like no hits as in like not even anything out of $3.99? You know what I mean? Here we go. Good luck, brother. Let's see. Let's see. I mean I can I feel you there, you know? Here's our secrets. Literally no auto, no relic, no sketch. This is a base Blue Eyes White Dragon, non-secret. I would have to assume this is maybe like a few bucks. Let me do a quick scan. Yeah, I'll top load it. No auto, no relic, no sketch. Maybe you could, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe you could send the box in, but I don't know. I don't know. Build a defect. Okay, yeah. I think that's kind of the only way to go about it, unfortunately. I've seen 3 this way. Ooh, that's not good. That is a, a tough thing to hear. Oh, overframe. We got our first overframe of this release. Let's see what it's called. It's a blue kind of cyber dragon. I know it's not called the cyber dragon. The cyber dragon's something different, but I have to kind of describe it in the way that kind of makes sense. Is it on page 1? I don't see any other frames on page 2. This is the Borreload Liberator overframe. Borreload Liberator Dragon overframe. Borreload Liberator Dragon or overframe. Okay. Oh, Prismatic Secret Rare number 104. Prismatic Secret Rare for number 104 something something something. This guy's probably on page 2. Number 104. I don't see him. He might be on page 3. I do really like a lot of other TCGs, and their card size is also very interesting. But I do wish that these limit over releases weren't just OGL. OGL means like kind of like Japan, China, like East Asia releases. Like I wish the limit over ended up in English so I could actually read these cards. But it does not look like there's any real intent for that right now. Konami, as far as I'm aware. I don't know all too much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I mean I have a friend who pays a lot of attention. 4 packs to go. Two packs left. Can we get a prismatic overframe, or at the very least a second prismatic hit or second overframe hit to at least round it out? Let's see. I'll top load this. And no. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's move these over. Okay, let's make some room. All right. Next up here, we have Ascended Heroes. So I'm just going to open all this stuff, pile it up, and then we'll get it all going. Earthquake. Sticker. Just put that with your stuff. Promo. Put that with your stuff. Trash. Okay. Here we go. X. X. Guard of War promo. X. X. Promo. X. X. Promo. X. X. Promo. X. X. Promo. And the last one here. Okay. Promo. Okay. We have 63 packs to go through. So let me put your promos to the side here. Nothing else in this. Here we go. I will say, at the very least, the curse scene. I don't know if the curse is still active. I will say the other day on Monday we pulled we pulled pretty well on Monday, but we didn't open really any Pokemon. So maybe the curse just only affects Pokemon, but we'll see. We pulled like a $3,000-ish card on Monday, from Marvel Studios from Sapphire. So maybe maybe the curse is gone, or maybe the curse is just Pokemon. We'll have to see. Kamala, Chikorita, Croconaw, Reboot, Dreepy, okay, and Macargo. We'll take a Dreepy. We'll take a Dreepy. Hopefully the curse is gone, because it's best for all of us. Roly-Coly, Pikachu, Ghastly, Staravia, Bayleaf, Pikachu. Counter Gain, Roly-Coly, Gong, Dustox, Team Rocket Stiglet, and Miss Magus. Lions Kool-Aid, what's up? How are you? Pikachu, Bellsprout, Rotom, Bellsprout, Salandit, and Pekarunt. Hey, appreciate you, brother. There we go, there we go. Pikachu. Ghastly, Swirlix, Vanillix, Scraggy, Budgew, Mega Frostlass EX. Perfect Order, Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes. Perfect Order, not out yet. Perfect Order releases in like a month. Ascended Heroes. Or what am I saying? Perfect Order releases in a month. Perfect Order. What am I saying? Perfect Order's already up, but that's... I'm thinking of the next release. What am I... I'm stupid. But Mega Frostlass, Mega Attack Rare. The one that we pull always. Dude, I'm like overheating in this room, man. After this break, I'm gonna try to find a way to put the heat down. I say that like every other day, but Wurmple, Delcatty, Regice, but the heat never goes down. Roly-Coly, Ghastly, Croconaw, Solrock, Surfer, Mightyena, and Regirock. Tepig, Hitmontop, Bayleaf, Slugma, Noivern, Cinderace. What's your favorite set so far? I think my favorite set personally, my favorite set personally, Kilowattrel, might be... it's hard to say specifically. I think each era, like Scarlet and Violet era, Mega era, blah, 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 I have a favorite set, but I don't know among them if I could choose one as my favorite. Like, I think my favorite Scarlet and Violet era set is... Silcoon, Fairy, is... I think... I was gonna get a tennis from Brett, but I couldn't pick. Have my son go get 3 values from Deadpool. Hey, there you go. That's insane, bro. That's insane, bro. Cable Superfractor from Deadpool, bro. Is it cable auto, or like is it live action cable, or is it comic cable? Because I know there's kind of both. That makes sense. I see that. Goblin. Hey, there you go. 25th anniversary is a great set. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Tynabo, Okidogi, Mega Audino. I think my favorite, I think this is my favorite Mega Evolutions. No, my favorite Mega set is, Mega Set 1. I think. I think my favorite Mega Set is Mega Set 1. I think my favorite Scarlet and Violet era set is, I want to say Destined Rivals. But I also love 151. Oh my god, there you go. That's sick, bro. That's sick. Deadpool icons. 1 in 95,000. Oh my god. I think my favorite Sword and Shield era is Battle Styles. Just because I love Tyranitar is my favorite Pokemon and it has my favorite printing of Tyranitar. Metatype, Charmeleon, 151 made 2 master set. There you go. Murkrow, Grubbin, Gibble, Charmeleon, Silcoon, Pawniard, Hoopa. I'm a Zard collector myself. I feel you. You must have hunted Phantasmal Flames quite well. Chikorita, Clefairy, Scorbunny, Tynamo, Sprigatito. That's crazy though. Oh my god, dude! Post it in the Discord if you're in Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but post it in the Discord. Came over here to get a Fantastic Four. Bro got me scared. Oh, what Jesse was saying? Got them all by singles now. I feel you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't opened any of the Fantastic Four yet. I hope what Jesse's saying was just like was just his experience, but if anything does happen, we'll give you all the box and all the whatever. We'll send that along with your stuff. But Pikachu, Swirlix, Power Pro, Hoopa, Terapagos. I will say, we do have the group break active. We're going through the case break. We've got 5 slots filled. 15 slots to go, which is kind of a far way to go, but Roly-Coly, Beautifly, Cascoon, Victory Bell. Hopefully it fills by like this weekend, because I think it's going to be a ton of fun. Dude, Cable Superfractor is crazy. Starly, Bisharp, Pangoro, Metatite, and Mega Dragonite. I don't got Discord. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll check it after the break. I'll check it after the break. That's sick. That is sick. Skitty. Tepig. Charmander. Sneasel. Lunatone. Come on, bro. Dude, if I have downtime tonight, I might go through all of my, I might do the math on how much Ascended Heroes I've opened to see, how, impossible this set has been. Snom, Dustox, Magcargo. Because this has been insane. Zorua, Rotom, Mawile, Dragonair, Zigzagoon, Scorbunny, and Hoopa. This set is just impossible. I don't know if I have it priced though. I don't know. First Superfractor like this in my life and out of a value box. I mean, I can check for you. Totodile, Kingambit, Miraidon. We can do some estimates for you after the break here. Diglett, Wurmple, Psyduck, Vanillux, Mightyena, Staraptor, Black. Hey, that's sick. That's sick. Isn't that the highest tier sketch as well? That there's the base sketch, there's a gold foil sketch, and then there's the black sketch, right? Yeah, that's the highest tier, right? Slugma, Poffin, Dugtrio, Magcargo, Wattrel, Iono's Wattrel, and Nente. I'm surprised we haven't been doing more Deadpool break. I thought that was going to be like crazy busy release. Had to take a break on buying home for buying for a bit home, blah blah blah. Black, yeah, okay. Chikorita, Haunter, Vikavolt, Bisharp, Carbink, and Ultra Ball here. I do believe this is like a 20-ish, maybe even a bit higher Sold it for 325. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ghastly, Vanillish, Skitty, Stunfisk, Chikorita, and Canary. I think we're starting to get into like a good zone. You know, we're actually getting IRs at the very least. But is that going to be enough to pull us into that higher tier? GameStop actually had some hobbies in. They had two. Oh, that's crazy. Spiritomb, Vullaby, Cascoon. I got both. Other box, it was Dopinder. Surfer, Snom, Starly, Salazzle, Zigzagoon, Lunatone. Silcoon, Dracloak, Scorbunny, Dustox, Hitmontop, and Honchkrow. Riolu, Poffin, Mimikyu, Rotom, Snorunt, Mega Electros, EX. You breakers get all the good stuff, brother. All the good stuff, brother. Do you see what Ascended Heroes is doing to us? All the good stuff. No. No, no, no. We get Glass Trumpet. Mimikyu, Riolu, Salandit. I do believe that there is like some breakers who it's just like they can't help but pull like everything in the set. You know, that like somehow there are people out there who just like get the luckiest product distributions. And I don't like, I'm not like trying to insinuate anything, but they just get in Steel City only breaker. We did Batman, Zekrom, or Dreepy, Zekrom. I've seen videos of other breakers like you know, pulling hit after hit, like especially like Ascended Heroes. Like there are people who do Ascended Heroes breaks, and it's like they've pulled multiple Ascended Heroes God packs, and I'm like, please, where I just want one. I don't even want a God pack. I just want to pull a single Gengar. Like please, Pawniard, Vullaby, Zekrom. Like, it's not like I don't open a lot of Ascended Heroes. It's not like I don't open a lot of Pokemon. But, and I don't know. It's just Air Balloon, Vanette, Miss Magus. But I was very excited the other day when I pulled the Sebastian Stan, Chris Evans dual auto out of 5. That was to only break Lanoon, Mimikyu, Team Rocket, and Vileplume. Oh yeah, that's what I assumed you meant. That's what I read it as anyway. I mean, if you meant anything else, I that's the way I read it. Pikachu, Ghastly, Swirlix, Solrock, Fable, Pawniard, Terapagos. Tepig, Pancham, Fable, Drumpa, Snorunt, Honchkrow. Don't forget Brett doing all he could to pull me Caitlin Clark. Vanillish, Tepig, Power Pro, McCargo, Togetic, and Miss Magus. Brett went into the mines for that Caitlin Clark auto. Reboot. Grubbin, Dustox, Rotom, Silcoon. Ghastly. Pikachu, Skitty, Canary, Fujiana, Beautifly, Regice. Oh, what am I doing? File. Dynamo. Scorbunny, Gabite, Darmanitan, Numel. One click that knocked me off top spot and I missed marbles. Oh my god, that night was crazy, dude. I the thing is, I didn't even realize at the time that was a $2,000 card. I didn't even realize that the Ace of Hearts Spider-Man was like that valuable. I was like, oh wow, this is a great hit. Maybe like what, $200? I didn't really understand the value. Like I knew the like value of the set, but like I didn't understand the value of that specific hit. And I was like, oh, pretty good hit, pretty good hit. And I'm like, wait a minute. One could possibly get him with a team break. Starly, Charmeleon, Bisharp, Cramorant, Vileplume. Guy with one spot won it. Pawniard, Togetic, Bayleaf, Ralt, Reboot, Terapagos. Vanillite. Execute, Salandit, Togetic, Turntula, Team Rocket, and Spectrier. Dreepy, Chikorita, Noivern, Canary, Carkol, Hoopa. Please. Please. We have like, I don't know, looks like 15-ish, 20-ish packs left. Snom, Starly, Glastrier, Delcatty, Curlia. I just really don't get why this set hates us so much. Like, what did we do to deserve this? Grubbin, Vanillite, Mimikyu, Sneasel, Zigzagoon, Spectrier. I put in the hours. It's all in fun. Still don't know Pokemon. So many characters to. I mean, I mean, there are like 1,028 characters, just from the Pokemon. Not to mention like, you know, stuff like the trainer cards, Light Ball, and stuff like that. But it's also just like you only really need to know like 50 for the way the Pokemon TCG works collectible wise. Because those same like core 50 will be like the main reprints in every they're like just like the core favorites that everyone wants. And so those same core 50 will always show up. Watchtower, Togekiss, and Trevenant. And then, you know, there's a few other characters here and there that'll pop in. People will be like, oh, this one's cool, this one's cool. But that same core 50 is really all you need to know. Surfer, Snom, Starly, Helios, Pikachu, Terapagos. I mean, even beyond just 50, all you really need to know is Charizard, Pikachu, Evolutions, Latios, Latias, Gengar, and that will get you like through like 60% of the sets, frankly. Vanillish, Tepig, Haunter, Vanillite, Team Rocket's Murkrow. Zigzagoon, Snorunt, Budgew, Spectrier, Shuppet, another Sprigatito. Gorbunny, Dynamo, Salazzle, Executor, Charger Bug, Executor. We're definitely in the final 10 here. I don't get it, brother. I do not get what is with this set. Why is it so impossible? Solrock, Ralts, Mega Gardevoir, Team Rocket's Tarantula. Giddy, Bellsprout, Helios, Rotom, Spectrier, Mismagius. Charmander, Psyduck, Bayleaf, Chargerbug, Clefairy. Chikorita, Clefairy, Vikavolt, Zigzagoon, Team Rocket's Doug Trio, Mega Scrappy. Please. We just want one Gengar. We just want one Gengar. I'm deserving. I swear. I promise. I've been a good boy. Please. Please. Totodile. Charmander, Diglett, Gong, Noivern, Meowth, Vullaby, Staraptor. 5 packs to go. 5 packs to go. Psyduck, Marill, Zorua, Camerupt, Spiritomb, Weavile, and Hoopa. Ghastly, Ignite, Carbink, Numel, Croconaw, and Terapagos. I just really don't get it. 3 packs to go. I know I bought like $20 Star Wars 5 autos and I was watching it one night and you hit Kylo Ren. I think that's the best I've pulled from Star Wars Chrome Black. 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black, Meditite, Charmander, Staraptor, of course. Why would it be anything else? I think that's the best I've pulled from it, but I have pulled other good autos. But it's just a very, like, there's just a very wide cast. There's like so many different characters, so many different people that like pulling like main cast autos is like, it's just very tough. Mischievous, Scorbunny, Mawile, Hitmontop, Lunatone, Zekrom. Like, I still come across characters when we open it that like we've never pulled. Like, who is this person? Last pack here, Roderick. Last pack. Last pack, last pack, last pack. Roly-Coly, Togetic, Ghastly, Drampa, Pangoro, Factory, Dracloak, Mightyena, Mega Halucha. I just don't get it. I don't get it, Roderick. I do not get it. I do not get it. Brother. My brother. Dude. This is... I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why can't we have one? Why can't we have one? Come on. Please. We just want one. Is that too much time? We just want one. No Feraligatr, no Fizandipity. Like, please. What was the highest we pulled this time? Of course, Mega Frostlass, the highest we pulled. As always. Dude. Dreepy, Dracloak, Ultra Ball. Oh, Ultra Ball went down. Dude. I just don't get it, man. I do not get it, but this surely can't last forever. Surely the cursed can't last until we die. My brother, thank you very much, of course, once again, for getting involved. Always appreciate you. I hope the curse lifts soon. There we go. Come on, bro. That's just so crazy, man. That's just crazy. That is just crazy, bro. All right, let me put this stack up, and then we can go quickly do some figure out what your auto might be worth, or sorry, what your 1/1 Superfractor might be worth. Sorry. See if you have it priced accurately. What was that that we just opened? We just opened this. I can put it in the chat for you. We just opened this. Ascended Heroes is like the name of the set, and then the whole thing is the name of like what we opened. But let's see here. Let me post this to YouTube for Roderick real quick. I'm pretty sure he's going to be watching it later. The Rivals, that's what it's called, the Rivals. Oops. So, and nothing. Brother, that is the, I think, fourth case of that we've been through with nothing decent. Not to mention all of the other products that I've opened. Like, um, I can safely say I've opened over 1,000 packs of this product. And like, this is the set. I've opened like over 1,000 packs of this set. I've pulled this card once, really early on. I've pulled this card once, and I've pulled this card once. I pulled this card once. So out of the top one, two, three, like out of the top 15 cards, I pulled 4 of them. Well, I've pulled this card, I guess. This one, yeah. So I pulled 5 of the top 15 cards out of maybe like 1,200 packs. This set is just, and like the highest I will pull on average is this card. A $20 card. We pull this one so often, and that is generally our upper barrier for what we pull. Like the other day, we pulled this Mega Diancie, and we were ecstatic because that was the highest we pulled in so long. But let's see, eBay, Deadpool, Chrome, Cable, Superfractor. Very nice. Very, very nice. And you got 2 people watching. So then, uh, let's do, and to see if we're accurate, let me, Deadpool Chrome icons, 101. Not a lot of icons, superfractors here. What about not sold? Domino superfractor listed way under. Then let's remove this. Cable 101. I think this guy is way out of his brain with 10K. I think that's crazy. Um, let's think. Zenpool, Comic Book Gold, 8K. Am I alone in thinking that a lot of these are very high? Like, I know, like, getting a 1 of 1 Superfractor on an insert is a crazy hit, but I just think a lot of these are very, very high. And maybe they do sell at this price. I don't know, but like a lot, like this sketch for 5K. I don't know. I think a lot of these are listed very, very high. Gambit Art Superfractor did 6K. The art cable is better than my icon. Maybe, but like I think Gambit has better like I think when I think of the X-Men, while I know like Cable is like, I know he's the son of Scott and Jean Grey, right? Like I know that. But like I think when people think X-Men, I think they would think of Gambit faster than they would think of Cable. And so because of that staying power, I would assume that a Gambit would sell higher than a Cable. One woman drew all of them. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it is the first like Deadpool focused product, so that could be part of it. That could be why they have a premium, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it. I think a lot of these just are very. The original art, Wonder Woman in person. The original art. Like X-23, I great superfractor, great hit, but it does X-23 really have the staying power? I don't think she does. I don't think she does. That yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I this is yes. I know what you mean. Yeah, but I don't know. I think a lot of these are exactly. I think a lot of these are a little inflated. Um, I mean, we'll have to see how they move. Maybe they do move at this rate. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do think a lot of these are a little. I don't know. These kind of high tier ones. Kind of make sense. Like these kind of make sense to me because but I think mine may do half the gambit. I could see an offer at like 3K. I could see an offer around there. And you have it priced prime for a 3,500 offer. Like if this was priced 4K, like I think the going in anyone offering like 3.2 would be like, I'm probably not even gonna waste my offer. But this is like having it be $39.50. I think is a smart pricing. The awesome card. I got best. Exactly. Exactly. Why am I so serious? What are you talking about, Heidi? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why am I so serious? Who are you? The Joker? Are you trying to Heath Ledger Joker me? Why so serious? I'm talking about there's nothing I can do about that. I got RBF as bad as anyone, man. I got RBF real bad. Like, to me this is smiling. To me this is happy, right? Like I you know I got RBF as bad as anyone. But what's good, folks? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. We've done a few breaks tonight. So what are you doing? So my name is Mikey here, of course, with Steel City Collectibles. I am the TCG entertainment breaker here, or non-sports breaker. I open things like Pokemon, or Magic, or Marvel, or Star Wars, uh, Disney, Lorcana, One Piece, celebrity autos, historical relics, stuff like that here on stream for people. We're just kind of sitting between breaks at the moment. We just did a lot of Pokemon. We did a little Yu-Gi-Oh! We did some Batman animated series not too long ago as well. Oh, that reminds me, I do have to list the next one. I don't know if folks are waiting for that, so I should list the next group break for that while I'm thinking about it. I almost forgot to do that. Um, Interesting. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun. It's let me see. Um, it's this. Oopsies. Oopsies. Why can't I type? Okay. I got another email there. I'll check that in just a second. I just want to post this next group break while I'm thinking about it. Slot 12. BRB. Yep. Do your thing. Do your thing. Break room. This one. This one. This one. This one. Copy. That there. Me. This. This. All right. Did it post? It did. Okay. Close. Complete. All right. Roger coming through. Okay. Let's get it. Okay. Gonna go grab this stuff for Roderick here. Give me probably like 5 minutes to grab all this. I will BRB. Okay. 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 Top loaders. Okay. Uh, all right, let's get it. Hello, folks. What's good? We are back. We have another break here. We have another break here for Roderick coming through. We got a lot of Ascended Heroes. We got 2 Ascended Heroes tech sticker blisters, 2 Ascended Heroes ZTBs, 1 Ascended Heroes poster collection case, and oh yeah, where is it? Where did I put it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit Over the Rivals, which is the new Limit Over, as opposed to the Heroes, which had released a bit ago. This one released I want to say a month ago, a little less than a month ago. Of course we'll get this going here. We'll start with the Rivals, then do the ETB and tech stickers, then do the case here. So, without further ado, always appreciate you, brother. I hope that we find... I just want us to finally get it. You know, can we just finally get it, please? Can we just finally get it? Okay, so we'll start with Yu-Gi-Oh! And then move into everything else. Good luck, my brother. You know what? No. Should we lean into the curse? Should we, like, be, like, devilish or something? Like, should we, like, be evil for a break? Should we lean into it? Because it's not like we're going to be able to avoid it. Right? I don't know. I don't know. We'll start with what we're most likely to get at least a $20 hit from. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, we opened a case of Ascended Heroes. What was your... Oh, wow, you must have got a great pull. Yeah, the highest pull. Mega Frostlass. Dude, I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it, bro. Alright. Here we go. We're looking for prismatics. We're looking for overframes. We're looking for prismatic overframes. We're looking for serialized Grandmaster rares of Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, who are you? Who's this fella? We got an overframe on pack 2, which is good. This is Galaxy Eyes Photon Change Dragon. Galaxy Eyes Photon Change Dragon. But it is just the overframe. It is not the prismatic. Okay. I'll top load this guy. It's a Blue Eyes-esque. It's a Blue Eyes-like. It's like a Souls-like, but for Blue Eyes. It's a Blue Eyes-like. It's probably something. All right. Okay, I think we're due for a Prismatic Secret Rare here. We're a few packs in. I think we're due for a Prismatic at this point. The question is, can it be a Prismatic Overframe? Hey, Prismatic. Dude, I'm so good at calling it these days. I can call it Prismatic. Without any... Okay. Which, what are we looking at here? This is a Prismatic Secret Rare. He's a guy that has guns coming out of his chest. Who are we looking at here? I don't even know. Who is this fella? Is he on page 3? He is. Gatling Ogre, Prismatic Secret Rare. Gatling Ogre. We got, I think, 6-ish packs to go. So, I think it's enough to theoretically get another Overframe, especially because, like, when we were doing the heroes, we were averaging 1.5, kind of like 3 Overframes every 2 boxes. So I think we can mathematically get another Overframe. And I think it was like 1 Prismatic Overframe every like 4 to 6, I think. So I think within the, we got 4 packs left. I think we should probably get at least 1 more Overframe. With the hope that it is Prismatic. Well, with the hope that it's Grandmaster, but, I mean, the secondary hope that it's Prismatic. Okay. 2 packs left here of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Last pack. Can we get our Prismatic Overframe? Can we get our Grandmaster Rare? No. The answer this time is no. All right, let's put these to the side as well. Okay. So we'll do all of the ETBs and tech sticker blisters first, and then we'll do that case of everything after, just because it's kind of easier. boy. Promo sticker to the side. Okay. Here we go. 2 ETBs, 2 tech sticker blisters. That is 18, 24 packs. Good luck. Murkrow. Grubbin Reboot. Delcatty. Mimikyu. Spectrier. Mimikyu. Where's Mimikyu here? Mimikyu. Okay. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. $30 hit. So far, best Pokemon hit of the day. Best Pokemon hit of the day so far. Murkrow. Grubbin, Cramorant, Grubbin, Roly-Poly, Galapagos. Gibble, Vanillite, Streepy, Air Balloon, Cramorant, Orders, Stunfisk, Colossal. Silcoon, Dracloak, Scorbunny, Delcatty, Carbink, Linoon, Colossal. Gibble, Wurmple, Sneasel, Mimikyu, Trevenant, Chikorita, Punchcrow. Mega Signal, Roly-Poly, Pikachu, Pangoro, Dustox, Noibat, Gibble, Monkey. Dracloak, Dreepy, Scorbunny, Gabite, Pikachu, Weepinbell, Regirock. Dratini, Shuppet, Delcatty, Spectrier, Dustox, Kingambit. Snom, Starly, Clefable, Murkrow, Midcargo, Gardevoir. Signal, Pikachu, Raichu, Grubbin, Trevenant again, and Pecorunt. Tangela, Charmander, Slurpuff, Team Rocket, Stiglet, and Colossal. Ghastly, Vanillish, Skitty, Obstagoon, Braviary, Spectrier. Scrapper, Psyduck, Frostmoth, Oddish, Vanillux, and Entei. I just don't get it, man. Tepig, Hitmontop, Obstagoon, Magcargo, Medicham, Ultra Ball. Zorua, Rotom, Ralts, Mimikyu, Glastrier, Haunter, Spidops. Dynamo, Cascoon, Pangoro, Medicham, Weepinbell, and Hoopa. Grubbin, Gibble, Dustox, Vanillux, Carbink, and Gambit. Surfer, Scraggy, Carbink, Thick Scale, Scorbunny, Team Rocket's Diglett, and Countergain. Okay. 6 packs left. Kamala, Dreepy, Helioptile, Helios, Silcoon, Monkey, and Victory Bell. Tangela, Noibat, Pokepad, Tarantula, Staravia, Mega Halucha. Dude, this is... I just don't get it. Zigzagoon, Croconaut, Carbink, Budju, Groudon. Dude, I really think that this is actually Black Bolt White Flare tier. Honestly, I think this is worse than Black Bolt White Flare. I think this set is worse than Black Bolt White Flare. Honestly, because at this point, like this many packs in for Black Bolt White Flare, I had already pulled White Reshiram and Black Zekrom. Like I'd pulled those two. We were just hunting Victini. And before we hit the Victini, we hit a second White Reshiram. Like we'd already gotten the two of the SIRs of the set. But we were just like waiting, hunting for the third. Like this set is so much worse than that. Surfer, I think this is worse than Black Bolt White Flare, man. Starly, Gloom, Cramorant, Gloom, Phantom, Honchkrow. Last pack before we move on to the case. Kamala, Chikorita, Helioptile, Air Balloon, Tangela, Oddish, and King Gambit. Erica's Tangela, about a $25 card. Still after, what's this? This is 87 packs in for the day, I think. 87 packs in so far on the day. Highest pull, Team Rocket's Mimikyu, around $30. I just don't get it. I do not get it. All right. Here comes phase 2. Coming in that case, big hit. Watch. I hope so. People pulling God packs left and right lies. That's what I'm saying, Kelsey. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, bro, we have tried lifting curses. Okay, we have sacrificed goats. Okay, we have done it all. My vow of silence did no shit. Yeah, that's, you know, Roderick's been there. We have tried we have burned sage, we have sacrificed goats, we have, you know, prayed, we have lit candles, like we have done it all. The set is the absolute worst. One second, I'm gonna check this email I just got. I don't know if it's, I'm pretty sure it's a group break. Okay, Giovanni, thank you for getting involved with the. Did that fill out the Ninja Spinner break? I think it did. Okay, Giovanni, you filled out the Ninja Spinner break. Appreciate you, man. We'll be getting you going next. Frankly, we'll probably be getting you going after my break. But that depends. We'll see. Pisses me off when people say find samples. Have you seen PSA 10s? Absolutely not. Summon the furry. You know, there's a lot of things we can do, but I don't know if getting, you know, I think they're busy with Saikuno this past few days, but. Ay, ay, ay. Is this number 3? Okay, it is number 3. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I thought, is this a 4th Lucario? I've already summoned every force. Bro, that's why I'm thinking, like, that's why I'm thinking we have to lean into it. Like, what if we become demons this time? What if we lean into it? What if we accept the curse? Right? Is that so bad? Is it so bad if we kind of lean into it and accept, you know, what if we become the evil that we're trying to avoid? Just this once. Like, is it okay to sometimes let the darkness in? Like, that's the only thing we really haven't tried. I will say though, at the very least, it's nice to have people rooting for us this time. Whereas in the Black Bolt White Flare hunt, it was just me and Roderick alone for like 2 weeks. And like no one would say anything. No one would be like, "You've got this. You could do this." Everyone would just be like, they'd vanish as soon as we'd start opening it, and then come back and like do their own Marvel break. Nice to at least have support this time. Feel our fury. All right, last one here. I'm going back to Black Bolt. Yeah, yeah. All right. I'm so proud of the Victini. The Victini is like actually like out of everything, like that is one of the like pulls that I'm the most proud of because we worked for that. We put in the hours, and then it ended up coming back perfect 10. Like that's like it cannot be better. And we got like a clip that's like nearly at 1 million views. So like in every way, it was like the perfect hunt. The Victini was like it, after so long, we finally got it. Oh my god. I mean, it's probably not at 1 million. It's probably like at like 600K, but still. All right. 60 packs. 60 chances. Here we go. Back to it. Lock Tua. And we're leaning in. I don't care what you say. We're leaning in. We're accepting the curse. We're being one with the curse. We're joining the curse's side. We're feeling the temptation of evil tonight. Okay? The curse can't hurt us if we're allied with the bad guys, okay? Pokemon Company, we're your best friends. Frostmoth, Obstagoon, Oh? Okay, Pokemon Company. My fellow friends, what a nice gift you have gotten us. What a treasure. Very nice. We will accept this gift. This nice little Dracloak. Thank you, Pokemon Company. What else do you have for us? I can't even throw trash in the trash. Snom, Tangela, Braviary, Dunsparce, Phantom, Lunatone. Okay, not everything. Not every pack. That's fine. That's fine. Dude, I love being evil. I love, being a guy that loves curses, and I love being evil. Gloom, Cramorant, Chikorita, Charmeleon, Dunsparce EX. I like being more evil than that, frankly. I like, like a lot more, like, let's say like 1,700 times more evil than Dunsparce. Togepi, Wurmple, Electric, Braviary, Mimikyu, Team Rocket, and Pekarunt. Ooh, I love being evil and mean, and I love curses. This is surely working, right? Like I'm not alone in this. This has to work, right? Pawniard, Roly-Coly, Mimikyu, Chikorita, Numel, Clefairy. Glass Trumpet, That Funky Trumpet, Determination Beautifly, and Staraptor. I still can't get over the fact that this Beautifly looks so classic AI generated. Just the background of it, the coloration. You know what I mean? Like there was that like period where every AI image that came out was like that like this like greenish orange hue, just like this, like thatchy. I don't know. Just look like, I know it's not AI, but it just looks so AI. Chikorita, Clefairy, Gatorade, Ralt, Starmanitan, and Executor. Helioptile, Clefairy, Zigzagoon, Carbink, Staraptor, Reshiram. Ay, 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 ay. Phantump, Charjabug, Dreepy, Execute, Grubbin with a print line error going through Grubbin, and Registeel. Dracloak, Snom, Meditite, Dugtrio, Waitress, Trevenant, Pecarunt. You know what? We're at least there's no Jammy Tower that was beginning to push me to the edge. If you hit a top 3 card, I gotta say, I'm. Hey, this I, I don't I don't think Jesus is helping us here. I don't. I'm thinking Gary Oak. Okay, I'm thinking Raichu Cramorant. we have asked for Jesus' help, and he has turned his back on us. Okay, that was last week. You know, Oddish, Glastrier, Raichu, Snom, Vileplume. Um, we've got Praise Bottle up and making. But you know what? I was thinking about it. Who even wants, these high tier valuable cards? We don't. Ew, gross, right? Philibete Ralts. We want Haunch Crows. We want so many Haunch Crows actually. And if we get a Gengar, we're gonna be so mad. We're gonna be so disappointed to get a $1,200 Mega Gengar. Is that what it's at right now? 1,215. It just keeps going up. 1,215. Oh my god. Same with the Pikachu. 840. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be so mad and so disappointed if we pull one of those. Dugtrio, Vitality, Phantump, Sharon. I think this is the first time we pulled this Sharon. There's so many cards in this set, bro. Oh, wrong pile. I'm using reverse psychology, hoping to trick the packs into giving us something. Tarantula, Skitty, Tapu Koko. But don't tell the packs. Don't tell the packs. Yeah, we really don't want actually a hit. We don't want one, frankly. Pawniard, Togepi, Grubbin, Pecarunt, Snorunt, Kingambit. Salandit, Kamala, Clefable, Bisharp, Mawile, Magcargo. Noibat, Pokepad, Haunter, Charjabug, Kamala, Okidogi. Counter game, Roly-Poly, Delcatty, Pawniard, Lunatone, Tapu Koko. Gengar incoming. Don't scare me like that. I don't want to hear that. Don't say such awful things like that. Psyduck, Marill, Bayleaf, Charmander, Slugma. Dragapult. We don't want to see a Gengar. We want Honchkrows. We want Honchkrow Hollows. And that's it. Poképad, Diglett, Obstagoon, Honchkrow. Oh, nice. We got a Honchkrow. Vanillite, Monkey Dory. We got a Honchkrow, guys. We're so happy. Totodile, Poképad, Sneasel, Shuppet, Victory Bell. Rufflet, Dynamo, Dracloak, Diglett, Carbink. Nice! Honchkrow! Nice! Dude, we're getting so many Honchkrows! Oh my god, we're gonna add so many Honchkrows to our Honchkrow collection. Mischievous, Cascoon, Surfer, Pekarunt, Helioptile, Terapagos, no Honchkrow. No Honchkrow. Coffin. Slugma, Vikavolt, Anthean, Concordia, Darumaka, and Spectrier. What? Kevin, man, we've done this is we're already over what are we at now? This would be 30, so this would be we're at like 115 packs on the day. It is not, you know, Tangela, it's not a Honchkrow. That's a $25 card. Why do we want this? This isn't what we want. We want Honchkrows. We want valueless Honchkrows. We want valueless Honchkrows here. Ultra Ball, Mischievous, Croconaw, Dratini, Rotom, Executor. Zigzagoon, Air Balloon, Cramorant, Factory, Charmeleon, Meganium. This is the first time we pulled a Mega Meganium. Like, come on. So many cards in the set. Come on, bro. What are we doing? Just give us a pull. Poffin, Curlia, Haunter, Spiritomb, Delcatty, Snom, Zekrom. Silcoon, Scorbunny, Carbink, Bayleaf, Reboot. Yeah, we're going through a case, Kevin. We're finishing up a case. Execute, Chikorita, Staravia, Helios, Salazzle, Okidogi. Oh no, I'm so mad because this isn't a Honchkrow. This is a Helios, probably worth like $4. Where's my Honchkrows? Honchkrow or bust. Stay with me, Honchkrow or bust. Ghastly, Vanillish, Mariana, Entei, bust. Poképad, Wurmple, Dugtrio, Kilowattrel, Sneasel, Kilowattrel, bust. No Honchkrows. It's also very funny that as soon as I jokingly say, hey, we want Honchkrows, none of them show up. Trompa, Pangoro, Swirlix, Spectrier, Reshiram. Ghastly, Haunter, Mismagius, Kingambit, no Honchkrows. That's like 10 packs, no Honchkrows. Bisharp, Charmander, Solrock, Skitty, Silcoon, no Honchkrow. So funny. The second we want something, it takes it from us. Surfer, Scraggy, Starly, Cascoon, Tepig, Togekiss, no Honchkrow. Charmander, Air Balloon, Staravia, Rufflet, Numel, Okie dokie, but got a Numel, no Honchkrow. Where's our Honchkrows? Calling all Honchkrows. Tangela, Totodile, Salazzle, Countergain, Team Rocket Stug Trio, and notably, the last thing in my life that I would like to see is a God Pack. I was hoping it would work. Charmeleon, Mischievous, Mega Halucha EX. Finally something. Mega Halucha EX, Mega Attack Rare. Please. This is 268, right? So, oh yeah, it's this one, isn't it? This is $10 card. Of course. No Honchkrow? Nope. Poffin, Gibble, Wurmple, Ralts, Kilowattrel, Black Belt's Training, and notably, no Honchkrows. We're actually genuinely like 20 packs, no Honchkrows. Tepig, Pancham, Bayleaf, Delcatty, Helioptile, Fanrotom, and Pekkarunt, and no Honchkrows. Fanrotom, where are you, my brother? Fanrotom. I can't remember. Oh, it's Fanrotom? Where are you? Oh. Dude. I just don't get it. Like, what is with this set, man? Tratini. You know what? If we ever, and that's a heavy, like, weight-bearing, load-bearing if we ever get a hit from this set, like, I actually will start shaking like one of those, like, weirdos that does those, oh my god, type reactions, because because of all of my fury that I'm keeping locked inside will finally have an outlet. Energy, Raichu, Mismagius. I'll have no choice but to let it out and reset. Trumpet, Rufflet, Tynamo, Okidogi, Chikorita. There she is. There she is. Every time. Hey, we can't open Ascended Heroes without a Mega Frostlass, am I right? Every time. There she is. Every single time. Chargebug, Dreepy, Solrock, Mine, Totodile, Mega Frostlass. Snum, Starly, Tangela, Hitmontop, Tadbulb, Kilowattrel. Stretcher, Kamala, Medicham, Tapu Koko, Colossal, Lunatone. Snom, Starly, Frostmoth, Haunter, Tangela, Psyduck, finally, something. Spectrier. Psyduck, $80 card. God-awful centering. Finally get something that like looks even somewhat like a hit and it's centered so poorly. Oh, this set hates us, man. Oh. At least, you know, it is $80 raw, so it's still something. God. Gibble. Kamala, Dreepy, Tapacoco, Staravia, King Gambit. Charlie, Tangela, Totodile, Charmander, Reshiram, Mega Halucha 268 once again. Same one as earlier. We're in the like final 8 packs or so. Pikachu, Bellsprout, Gloom, Kingambit, Wattrel, Terapagos. And its Wattrel is $10 card. Lanoon, Ralts, Tadbulb, Dragonair, Camerupt, Okidogi, Stunfisk, EX. No Honchkrows. Pack was up here last Honchkrow. Tepig, Poochyena, Tarantula, Zekrom, Entei. 5 packs to go. 5 packs to go. Meowth, Signal, Clefable, Trevenant, Mawile, Lunatone. Well, we got an energy miscut. So that's something. You can see the alignment dot. And that's part of the bottom of the next card. So that's something. Hey, guys, big win. Big win. Wow. Yeah, you can see the alignment on this side too. So massive hit. This is better than a Gengar. This is so much better than a Gengar. We don't want a Gengar. Ultra Ball, Dynamo, Electric, Metacham, Kamala, Executor. Okay, well, seems like there's a few of them. Alignment dot. Text. I'll go through the past few and see if I missed any. Not that one. Would be there, no. There, no. There, no. There, no. There, no. 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 And then these ones I did get. So probably this one and then these two probably won't because no, they've been cut lines of 5. So yes, these last few packs probably will have that same error. Roly-Poly, Ghastly, Slurpuff, Vitality, Camerupt, Mega Frostlass. There it is. Better than nothing. But still very much feels like nothing. Helioptile. Fairy, Canary, Creepy, Tapu Koko, Monkey. Okay, back to normal. Last pack here. Dude. I don't know what I can even say at this point. I don't even know what I can say at this point, man. This set is impossible. Which country has the most Italians? Probably the United States. You wouldn't be asking if it wasn't a trick question. Italy. Okay, Xavier. All right, Roderick, my brother. There we go. Dude, I'm gonna... Here we go. All right. Brother. Yeah. I don't even know at this point, man. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. Oh, man. There is this breaking point where someone is smart enough to where they answer dumber. Bro's trying to call me smart and dumb at the same time. It's just so impossible. This set is just crazy, bro. I don't I don't even know what to say at this point. I like legitimately want to tally up every Ascended Heroes that I've opened since its release. So my the Ninja Spinner group break did fill. Oops, it's the wrong thing. So I'm gonna get that ready, but we're not gonna do it until I come back from my break, which will probably be soon. I'm pretty sure they're almost here anyway. Um, uh, okay. I got an email. Holly, appreciate you. Let me print this out as well. It looks like my food's still like 15 minutes away, so I think I have enough time for the ninja spinner break. So I'm gonna go grab all these. We'll do the ninja spinner break. When I come back, we'll get Holly going. Yeah. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a group break here that just filled. We have our Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 4 Ninja Spinner Japanese Booster Box. This is, of course, a random 6-pack group break. So, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. Appreciate y'all. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved with the break. So, thank you to each of you. Thanks to both of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times. By pressing this randomize button 5 times, it's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first round of 6 packs. And then whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second round of 6 packs, and so on and so forth down the list until everybody has their packs. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. So we might as well get into it here. Keep it simple. So here we go. Everybody, thank you and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. Randomized 5 times. Here's the order. Giovanni, 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 Kyle, Giovanni. Okay? 3 Giovanni, 1 Kyle, 1 Giovanni. Okay? So, pretty straightforward there. Let's get into it here. Good luck. Here we go. The box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 1 slot for Giovanni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 2 slots for Giovanni, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 3 slots for Giovanni. So we'll do these first because Giovanni has 3 slots in a row. Here we go. Vulpix, Stunky, Phantom, Metang. We pull this Metang every time. Mareep, Zubat, Deoxys. Baltoy, Weedle, Xerneas, Deoxys, Frogadier, Quillfish, Chespin, Trubbish, Froakie, Ferrothorn, Kakuna, AZ, Litleo, Quillfish, Beedrill, Ferroseed, Pumpkaboo, Octillery, Froakie, Sudowoodo, Golbat, Esper, Claydol, Remoraid, Watchog, Ninetales. Flaffy, Fennekin, Loette. Matang, Fampy, Gumi, Ampharos. Quillfish, Octillery, Keldeo, Sliggoo, Kakuna, Baltoy, Phantom. Here we go. Let's see. Frogadier, Chespin, Beldum, Carnivine, Deoxys. And last pack for this section for Giovanni. Flaffy, red card, red card. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. These go. Money. I just pulled a color blast of Big Ben. British people be like. 3, 5, 6 packs here. 6 packs here for Kyle. Here we go. I don't know who you mean by Big Ben, unless you do actually mean Big Ben in central London, which that's crazy that there's a collectible card of Big Ben. Golbat, Remoraid, Gorgeist, Weedle, Donphan, Ho-Oh, Fennekin, Esper, Claydol, Brokey, Carnivine, Deoxys, Goodra, Kakuna, Delibird, and last pack for Kyle here. Litleo, Pumpkaboo, Mega Dragalge, Crobat. All right. There we go. Let's put these to the side for Kyle. And you saw me counting there just partway through because I was just making sure that there were 6 packs because I didn't check. 6 packs here for Giovanni to close this out. There we go. Ben Roethlisberger. It's like $200. Oh, okay, there you go. Tauros. Matang. Vulpix. Deoxys. Flaffy. Chespin. Meowstick. Carnivine, Phantom, Trevenant, Chespin, Fennekin, Ninetales, and last pack here. Last pack of the break. Watchog, Keldeo. All right. There we go, y'all. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, of course, for checking out the break. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Do we have more Ninja Spinner in stock is the question. I don't know that we do. Let me check really quickly. Right now we don't, but we do look to be getting more in. Happy to do more breaks when it comes in, but until then, you know, we're gonna have to unfortunately wait before I put up the next one. So everybody, thank you very much for popping in, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna post that and you know, do all the back end stuff for it, and then I'm gonna take my break because it's 10 here. It's just about 10, and I don't want to take it any later than that. Even if my food's not here yet, it's whatever. I'll survive. Oops, wrong thing. This, it's supposed to be, where are you? 5, there you are. Copy. And Holly's break is up next. She'll be first as soon as we get back. Okay. Yeah, so it's 10. I'll be back at 10:30. Let me do 10:30. This. 10:30. Okay. Back in a bit, y'all. Okay, I am back. Yeah, yeah, I can do that, yeah. No worries. No worries. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Hello, folks. We are back. 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 We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break here for Holly coming through with 2 boxes of the Lorcana Whispers in the Well booster box. So Holly, always appreciate you. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you, thank you. We got 2 boxes here, Whispers in the Well. Have not opened it in a while. Let's take a look, refresh. We're looking for iconic Ariel. I think I've pulled, yeah, I have pulled this Ariel before. Hades, iconic. Cinderella, Goliath, Simba, Goofy, Hades. Okay. Okay. So, got a decent understanding. And yeah, no rares above $1, so pretty straightforward there. All right, so let's get into it here. Let's get into it here. Holly, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, I can make something live break. Yeah, no stress there. Here we go. Yeah, just let me know once you place the order so I can. I mean, it'll probably be after this break anyway before I do anything, but. All right, here we go. Good luck, Holly. Easton, are those? Yes, these are. We're going through 2 boxes of Lorcana Whispers in the Well. Quackfaster, Baloo, Rare, Spooky Sight, Rare, The Twins, Cold Foil. Strike, Finnick, Flash, Diablo, Rare, Demona, Legendary, and Detective Badge, Cold Foil. Let's bring all these closer, actually. Fragile, Nick Wild, Agony Plains, Lady Tremaine, super rare. Luminary Tunnels, cold foil, super rare. Gone, Rama, Deladuck, Lisa Maza, Fairy Godmother, and Diablo. Guidebook, Finnick, Blessed Bagpipes, Scrooge McDuck, and Black Cauldron Legendary Foil. Black Cauldron Legendary Cold Foil. Scrooge McDuck, super rare. Mushu, putting it all together. Rocket, pulled back. Nick Wild, Bronx, cold foil. Horned King, Bronx, Francine, Scuttle, Hans, Webby Vanderquack, legendary. A lot of legendaries. And Creeper, cold foil. Cold foil rare. Webby Vanderquack, legendary. And Hans, super rare. Elsa, Vishong, Tinkerbell, Horned King, Sword of Hercules, Prince Charming, another cold foil legendary. There are two like print line errors here on the bottom, but Prince Charming, cold foil legendary again. Guidebook, Tinkerbell, Minnie Mouse, Zeus, Ursula, Ariel, Amplifier, cold foil rare. This box is giving us cold foil hit after hit. Elsa, Li Shang, Terran, Robin Hood, Hades, and Raksha. Another legendary. That's like 5 legendaries so far. Swooping Strike, Raksha, Flash, Finn, Diablo, Daisy, Minnie. Violet, Gurgi, Bellwether, Goofy, super rare, Vanderquack. What the hell, man? Holy. Diablo, cold foil rare. Vanderquack again. Goofy. Mushu, Dragonfire, Judy, Scrooge, Simba, Yoloi. Saberwing, Rapunzel, Hermes, Higgins, Trust in Me, Horned King, Lady Tremaine, Gold Foil, Super Rare. Never done it before. Yeah, that's exactly it. I just grabbed all the normal stuff, and then I ship it with your order. You know, it's all the same. It's the same process. You just don't click the break it live for me button. It's the same thing though. I just mark it here on the back end as live break, and then I go grab everything. But it's exactly the same, yeah. Basil, Goofy, Horned King, Hercules, Bagheera. Demona, Daisy, Launchpad, Duckworth, Gazelle, Black Cauldron, Legendary, Vladimir. Demona, Tinkerbell, Safety, Horned King, Hook Hand, Gold Foil. Begone, Terran, Magic and Dispel, Horseman, Horned King. Cauldronborn, Daisy Duck, Flopsum, Gurgi, Quackfaster, Mickey, Megara, Flynn. Magic and Dispel, Henwin, Launchpad, Raja, Wyvern, Fairy Godmother's Wand, Cricky. Dude, I wish I left my AC on at home. Or at least like the fan. It's like still crazy hot here. What if my a little nervous since dude said I know. I mean if that's the case, we'll send you, I can like have a separate box here for all of the packs and like boxes so that when we go through or whatever, if that really is the case, I can just send you everything and then you like send that to Tops because they're the ones that would have to fix it. But if that's what happens, because we know kind of ahead of time that I guess that theoretically could happen, and I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't, because that's just like really annoying. So when I say annoying, I mean annoying for you. It takes 2 seconds for me. It's really the same for me, but I'm saying annoying for you. But like, yeah, essentially what happens is in that case, I would pack up all of your, like the wrappers of the packs and the box that it all came in, and I would ship that all out to you. And then you basically send that to Tops or like send them the information or whatever. That's how it goes. Ink Runner, Horseman, and Dorella legendary as well. What I did we get like a legendary box or something? I am I like what are we doing here? How many we have a few packs left, but before we move on to the second box, I want to I'm gonna count up how many legendaries we've got so far. It really just suck because Top's gonna send a $10 auto. That's what they do. I mean, next up, Olympus, Judy Hopps, Cauldron Born. I don't really have much I don't really know what they do, frankly. I've never sent anything in myself like that. Frankly. But I know that's what Jesse said he did as well earlier. Jesse said he reached out to them earlier today, doing that same thing. So, malicious, mean, and scary. Hans, Horned King, Swooping Strike. They owed me 3 before and sent trash. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Ultimately, that's kind of beyond our control. Ichabod Crane, Hook Hand, Penumbra, Little John, Chef Louis, Jesse getting a normal auto laying around. Okay, so I do we pulled a crazy amount of legendaries, right? We pulled a crazy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 legendaries in one box. 2 of them being cold foil as well. 9 legendaries in one box is insane. Let's keep it going. Rama, Flotsam, Iago, Horseman, Magic Dispel, so be it. I really think that that is the closest you can get to a god box. Now, of course, we didn't get an enchanted or iconic, but in terms of practical play, that's kind of as best as they come. Because we got Cinderella, we got Demona. Those are some of the more valuable legendaries. Headless Horseman here, Lexington, Mowgli, Headless Horseman, Basil. I'll probably have to open more sleeves here in a second. Well, I say probably, I mean I will, but I'm just going to go through all the ones that I have first. Tink, Lishang, Raja, Scuttle, Black Heron, Inkcaster, Can't Hold It Back, Bitterwood, Cold Foil Rare. Bitterwood. Raksha, Horned King, Della, Goliath, Nick Wild, Demona again, Webby's Diary. Is this another? Demona Legendary again. Peter Pan, Launchpad, Get to Safety, Horned King, Raksha. I got an email there. I'll check that after. Dragonfire, Mini, Thunderbolt, Magic Dispel, Hans, Webby Vanderquack, Epic. Bonds. Bronx, Shanti, Francine, Zootopia, Mickey, Megara, Yolonmi. Brooklyn, Demona, Finnick, Ichabod Crane, Wyvern, Judy, Olaf. Aida. Flotsam, Aries, Scrooge, Hans, Tink. Raksha, Horned King, Launchpad, Raja, Horned King, Sword, Demona, Cold Foil Legendary again. That's crazy. What's Cold Foil? So base Demona is like 28. Cold Foil. $41. Holly, you don't even need an enchanted hit to get your money back on this one, Holly. Bronx, Mickey, Manhorse, Robot Queen, Trust in Me, Fairy Godmother's Wand, Saberwing. Like, I'd be surprised if... Oh, I'm out of sleeves. And top loaders. Sleeves, top loaders. Just really quickly, I want to see who's that's from. Okay, Phil, appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved there. Appreciate you. Fairy Godmother's Wand. Tink, Demona, Vanderquack, Olaf, Elisa Maza, Baloo, Wind Dancer. Ghostly Tail, Begone, Higgins, Hudson, Spooky Sight, Headless Horseman, Legendary, Francine, another Legendary. What is with all these Legendaries? I do not understand. I do not get it. You're pulling so many Legendaries. One could even call it Legendary. Beast, Broadway, Gazelle, Coldstone, Beakley. Brawn Bones, Magic Dispel, Chef Louis, Zeus, Bogo, Potion of Malice, Webby's Diary. Mother Gothel, Genie, Goofy, Pluto, Olympus, Amplifier, Aladdin, Cold Foil Rare. Hermes, Cricky, Flotsam, Sleepy Hollow, Kristoff, Arcanoranum, and Munchings and Crunchings. Down to the final few packs here. Rama, So Be It, Nick Wilde, Zootopia, Device, Cheshire Cat, Bagpipes. Trombones, Daisy, Finnick, Thunderbolt, Plains, Shere Khan, putting it all together. Mother Gothel, Enwen, Shanti, Goliath, Sultan, Simba, and Coldstone. Coldstone, Cold Foil Rare. Also, the name of an ice cream spot, Coldstone. I can go for some Coldstone right now, bro. 80 degrees in here. Simba. Shere Khan, Aquila, Quinthanes, Penumbra, Ursula, Launchpad. 3 packs to go here for Holly. Ghostly Tail, Much Faster, Black Heron, Ariel, Rapunzel, Legendary, and Kristoff, Epic. Rapunzel, Legendary, Kristoff, Epic. Two packs to go. Brooklyn, Baloo, Basil, Thanatos, Robin Hood, Diablo, Rama. And last pack. Can we get some icing here? Can we get a nice little enchanted hit? You know, we've done very well on the legendaries. Can we get the next tier? Dragonfire, Yulonmi, Merlin, Gaston, Daisy, Headless Horseman, and Fergus McDuck. No enchanted, but definitely the best break we've had without an enchanted hit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think we ended up with like 12 or something. Maybe a little more, I don't know. I kind of lost count. A good problem to have when you can lose count of how many like good hits there are. There we go, Holly. There we go. Thank you very much. Of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoy. There we go. Okay. Copy. Okay. There we go. Do you get your order in, bro, or are we just chilling? Uh, da, 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 da. All right. I don't see any other orders, so I'm just gonna get Phil's going. Again, if you want to get yours going, let me know. Since I'm not getting the like break notification, I'd have to find your order. Um, it's in. Okay, I see it here. We got Superman, Fantastic Four, and a bunch of top loaders. Okay. I'm gonna go grab all this. Okay. So I've got a lot to find here. Give me like 5 minutes to find everything. Um, I'll be right back. Okay. I got an order while I was away. Shuhei, okay, getting involved with the Marvel Chrome. Appreciate you, man. Okay. So, we got a few things to do then. Okay. So first is Phil. But let me just print out Shuhei let me print this out while I have it in my head before I forget. Da, 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 da. Hello, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? This is for Phil there. Okay. Okay. So we got a few orders here. So let's get these going here. Do I need to open more uploaders? I probably should. One should do for now. Hello, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, folks. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break coming through for Phil, my brother. We got the One Piece Egghead Crisis Japanese booster box. We've opened a little bit of this. I'm still getting used to the Japanese releases versus the English. We've opened a few Japanese boxes, but I'm still learning. I'm still learning the differences. But Phil, my brother, always appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Sheesh. A lot of packs for such a small box. Okay. Can I remember every character in their Japanese? Misoms, Kaido, Sanji, the Smoker and Tashigi, gender swaps by Ivankov, Killer, Pudding, Kuma, Zoro. This is like a $20-ish card in English, so I'm going to assume that this card also has value in the Japanese release. I don't have anything pulled up for prices on this. It's TCG player doesn't have like Japanese pricing on this, so, and none of the other websites that I trust have accurate pricing. So Zeph, Rayleigh, Killer, Kuma, Bonnie. But how's it going, folks? We got about 45 minutes left of the night. Mistoms, Vivi. We got 45 minutes left, and we got this, and then 2 more breaks lined up. So we should be cutting it a little close. We got Law here, Sentomaru, Kuma, but I can probably fit one more, like, small to medium size order in. Oh, Bunny! Bunny, Bunny, Bunny! Bonnie with the face card of the set. Let's see. Let me look this up. Nika Bonnie 0001. One Piece Egghead Crisis Bonnie 001. This is somewhere between 80 and probably 120. So let's average it out. $100 card. Very nice. Very nice. And just to show you what I'm basing this price on, this was just the first. This is in Chinese. Someone's selling it at 100. Someone's selling this at 115. This is Japanese. Someone's selling this at 85. Someone's selling this at 99. Someone's selling this crazy at 190. So I think, yeah, you see 120 here, and it's Japanese. So I think it's closer to probably 100 actual price. That would be my estimate. But no matter what the price is, at the minimum, we know that this is a fantastic hit and probably covers the box. So there you go, bro. Something very nice for you there. Very nice, very nice. Again, TCG Player doesn't have Japanese pricing, or pricing for the Japanese release quite yet. Hopefully they do. They have pricing for Japanese Pokemon. So, Kuma, Zeph. So I'm assuming at some point they will get, the Japanese One Piece pricing, especially as One Piece continues to surge. Queen. And like the other website that like has some information, what's it called again? TCG Republic. I don't trust their pricing. They're always like putting carrot. They're always just like way like 50 to like 75% over. I know I compared a few Pokemon sets to like on TCG Republic, their pricing on certain Pokemon sets versus TCG Player and Zeph, TCG Player and Pokédata, and TCG Republic was always significantly over. So like I trust them in knowing like what a hit is, but I don't trust them in pricing. So yeah, but they do have Japanese information, so it's like frustrating. But they're like one of the only ones. But I still don't. But I can't trust their pricing. So yeah, I'm rambling, but you get the drift. Bonnie 002. Alt art is like a 15-ish. I can somewhere, actually maybe a little more. I see a listing at 18. I see a listing at 30. Maybe might be like a $20 card. Might be like a $20 card. Sanji. Sanji, Kuma, Sentomaru, Kid. Bonnie, Leader, Helmeppo. Killer. Pudding. Don. Law, Sentamaru. 3 packs to go. Rayleigh. Jimbei. 2 packs. Kuma. And last. What do we have here for the last slot? Last pack. Kuma, Zeph, and King. Okay. There we go, Phil. There we go, brother. Did very well. Very, very well there. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, of course, as always. Thank you very much, my brother. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Got another order here. Holly finishing. Okay, 2 more. Based on time, I'm calling breaks at that. I'm turning breaks off. I can't stay too late tonight. I can get Holly's order in. That's it. So we have our line for the night has completed. Okay. We're not doing anything past that, unfortunately. I can't stay too late tonight. Hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have a personal break coming through from Michael. I thought it was you. Okay, I wasn't certain. I recognized your name, but we have another chatter that has a very similar, like, that I recognize the blue in the W, but we have another chatter that comes through that has a very similar, like, second half, like WI in there. So I thought it was, I wasn't sure if it was you or if it was, okay. So we have a personal break coming through from Michael. Nice to see you again, brother. It's been a bit, but happy to see you again. We have okay, we have 2 things we've never actually opened before. We have the Upper Deck Fleer Ultra Superman, which was a recent release, like last week-ish, that we haven't got to open yet. And we have today's release, 2026 Topps Finest Fantastic Four, which I'm super excited. You also got a bunch of sleeves and top loaders, which I have over in my shipping area because they're just, I can't fit anything here. I have no space. So, I have all your top loaders and everything just up there. So without further ado, let's get into this. I'm most interested in the Fantastic Four, so I'm going to do that second. I have, I do, of course, have a classic love for Superman, because who doesn't? So let's get it going. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. I honestly don't even know what size cards these are, if they're, So I have a bunch of my top loaders nearby, but... Okay. Here we go. Good luck. John Kent. I can angle up a little. Newsboy Legion. Bottle City of Candor. Titano. I do need the hundreds, though. It's gonna be Amanda Waller. Is this the base? Oh, black out of 75. Okay. Amanda Waller, black out of 75. You can see funny number out of 75. Amanda Waller, black out of 75. And one of the... You got Mixie there in the background. This is one of the, like, poster puzzle cards. Puzzle poster cards, whatever you want to call them. Ron Troop. Star Child and Red Sun. Assad. Superman. Family genealogy, red sun. And Ask Jimmy Olsen, Guardian. Connor Kent, Superboy. Tanamoon. What's that? Tanamoon. Brainiac. Cosmic Boy. Dude, a lot of the text is so hard to read on these, man. The Silver. Cosmic Boy. Power Girl Medallions. Power Girl Medallions. Gold medallion out of 200. Medallions are back, baby. Medallions are back. Power Girl out of 200 gold medallions. And dare I say, this is my favorite medallions that Upper Deck have ever done thus far have been the Matriarchs of Marvel medallions. This is a good second. And Ultra abilities for Doomsday. Well, that's not Doomsday. Wait, yes it is. I'm stupid. Fake fan, fake fan, fake fan. Fake fan. I'm stupid. Doomsday Ultra abilities. Steel. Mercy Graves. Dr. Farm and Dr. Graft. Supergirl. Tachyon. Green, base parallel, and Greatest Battles, Supergirl versus Bizarro Supergirl. Streaky the Super Cat, Monel, Bizarro, the Toy Man, Titano, Green, and Wave Rider Ultra abilities. Nightwing, Bruno Mannheim, General Sam Lane, Steppenwolf, and Shield Bearers Supergirl. That's actually a really cool design. If it has like a bunch of different, like, I actually really like that design. Using everyone's insignias like that, I think that's brilliant. In Greatest Battles, Superman versus President Luthor. Power Girl, Perry White, Toy Man, Super Twins, Dark Side, Medallions. And Greatest Battles. Silver Banshee versus Superman. Superboy, Steel, Vril Doxit, Maxima, Prankster, and Ask Jimmy Olsen, Bizarro. Supergirl, Ultraman, Superman, Titano, Steel, Medallions, John Henry Irons, and Greatest Battles, Superman versus Livewire. Three packs left of the Superman here. Saturn Girl, Superwoman, Metallo, Cosmic Boy, Atomic Skull, Medallions, and Greatest Battles, Superboy versus Superboy Prime. 2 packs to go. Mr. Miracle, Parasites, Knockout, Mongol, Guy Gardner, Green Lantern, Medallions, Guy Gardner, Green Lantern, Ask Jimmy Olsen, Superman, and last pack, Superman Red and Superman Blue, Neron, Ursa, Superboy Prime, Mongol, and Supergirl Ultra Abilities. Those. This will do as a temporary. All right. There we go. Let me make some space here. Ain't it 4 numbered? Four base set green parallel, 4 medallions, and 1 genealogy, 2 additional inserts or chase cards. Bizarro variant card. The Bizarro variant was... Where is he? I think he was like in this range. Oh, it was the... That's what it was. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I don't see any other numbered cards. We have Amanda Waller, Genealogy, Cosmic Boy, Medallions out of 200. Shield Bearers, Medallions. Tano. So, yeah, from what it says look for 11 Ultra Abilities, Greatest Battles, or ask Jimmy Olsen, 4 Basic Green, 4 Medallions, 1 3x3 connected image, like the poster puzzle, 1 Bizarro variant, or card numbered to 100 or higher, 1 family genealogy, and 2 additional inserts or chase card per box on average. But time for the pièce de résistance. Fantastic Four here. Here we go. And I'll keep everything beside me until we, see everything potentially. One autograph, relic, or sketch per box. Asterisk. May contain redemption cards with that. Who was out of 75? It was Amanda Waller out of 75. She was numbered 69 out of 75. Amanda Waller. Black Parallel. Here we go. Fantastic Four. Victorious. Titania. Overmind. Thanos. Devil Dinosaur. Luke Cage. Ramatut, Immortus, Devil Dinosaur, Fire Lord, Karnak numbered to 99. Karnak out of 99. Chris DeGoat, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there, man. Out of 99, Karnak. And a glimpse of before. Screen moments. Airwalker, Flux, Doom, Nathaniel Richards, Wolverine, and Thing concept art. Franklin Richards, Molecule Man, Super Skrull, Alicia Masters, Steve McNiven, Artist Auto. Steve McNiven, Artist Auto, numbered out of 99. Very, very nice. From 65th anniversary there. Steve McNiven, Artist Auto, out of 99. Very nice. And Silver Surfer, Clobbering Time. We got Herbie, Puppet Master, Artie Maddox, numbered out of 96. The Invisible Man. Out of 96. The Invisible Man. Awesome Android. And Adversaries, Thanos. Wizard, Mr. Fantastic, Ego, Alpha, Gorgon, and First Family Refractor. First Family Refractor on one, which is weird. Dragon Man, Miss Thing, Spider-Man, Wizard, and Bentley 23. Three packs to go. Valeria Richards, Atuma, Fallen One, Kang, Impossible Man, and Wizard Adversaries. Leech, Bentley 23, Human Torch, Beyonder, Fantastic Four, and Shalabal Concept Art, Silver Surfer Concept Art, Shalabal. And last pack here, Sandman, Power Scroll, Psycho Man, Doctor Strange, Doom out of 99, Doom out of 99. Very nice. And a Perilous Encounter. All right. There we go there. There we go there. Appreciate you, brother. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoy. There we go. Next up. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We have our 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Box, where we're doing kind of a one-night live break special on this. And thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. So, Shuhei, appreciate you. So, might as well get into this. Thank you very much, my man, for getting involved. And good luck. Here we go. I haven't opened one of these in a long time. Giant size. Very nice. Here we go. Typhoid Mary, Iron Fist, Green Goblin, Hawkeye, Mystique, and Shuri Refractor. Cable, Nick Fury, Kronos, Ghost Rider, Sage, and Kitty Pryde out of 39. Kitty Pryde out of 39. I think I need these ones. Very nice. Up. By the way, in case anyone's popping in right now, I turned off breaks for the night because I can't stay much later past midnight. We have one break that's going to bring me past midnight, and I can't stay much longer than that. So if anyone's curious about breaks, we'll be getting more done tomorrow. I'll have more freedom tomorrow. I don't really have that freedom tonight. Jane Foster, Wasp, Scarlet Witch, Kitty Pryde, Morbius, and Angel. Iron Man, Dormammu, Wreck-Rap, Carnage, Sentry, and Wolverine out of 399. Very nice. Miguel O'Hara, Kang the Conqueror, Vulture, Gamora, Spy Master, and Kitty Pryde Raptor. Mr. Sinister, War Machine, Jessica Jones, Carol Danvers, Husk, and Carnage. What's that? Blue Wave out of 150. Carnage Blue Wave, it looks like, out of 150. It could be like purple or indigo, I don't know. But I'm going to guess blue. It's hard. It's like a very deep blue or purple or something. I don't know. But it's out of 150. And it is Wave. Captain Britain, Rocket, Valkyrie, MODOK, Mantis, Refractor, and Giant Size Werewolf by Nights. Colossus, Doom, Lalo Fowley, Elektra, Gore, and Loki icons. Lizard, Abomination, Blade, Hawkeye, Wolverine, Lizard, Beast, Refractor. Shuri, Hulk, Taskmaster, Nightcrawler, Echo, Ghost Rider. Comic covers. Shang-Chi, Angel, John Ironfire, Human Torch, Sunfire, and Taskmaster. Omega, Beast, Prowler, Moon Knight, Kingpin, and Prowler out of 99. Prowler out of 99. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, of course, my brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. All right, your stuff's here. There we go. Let's put it all over here. All right. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Okay. And last, we have Holly as well. I'm just gonna post the past few breaks to YouTube, and just so I can have a lot of the back end stuff done, so that when we kind of finish your like Holly's break, I can just kind of call it. Because again, I can't really be staying too late tonight. Okay. Okay, good there. Um, Great. Okay, I'm gonna go grab these for Holly. We'll get them going. Be right back. Okay. Is that enough top loaders for this? I don't even know. What did we need last time? Got that many. Gonna be close. Hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in to our final break of the night. Welcome into our final break of the night here. We have a second break here for Holly coming through. We got 2 more boxes of Whispers in the Well. Of course, always appreciate you. Thank you once again, Holly. Thank you, thank you. So let's see what we can do this time. We did crazy well last time. We kept pulling legendary after legendary, but no enchanted, no iconic. But like we did crazy good on legendaries. So here's hoping again this time. Good luck. Let's get it. And you know, for everyone watching, I don't know who's watching, but you know, if you are watching, this is of course the final break of the night. I will be back again tomorrow with more breaks, but I just can't be breaking too late tonight. You know, I've had a very long day, so this is the final one. I'll be back in tomorrow. If you want to get something going, happy to get you going tomorrow. Check out our group breaks. All that fun stuff. Here we go. Magic Dispel, Goofy, Baloo, Quackfaster, Baloo, Spooky Sight, Vladimir. Saberwing, Basil, Broadway, Gazelle, Horned King, Baloo. Elsa, Lead, Flotsam, Xanatos, Coldstone, Bogo, History. Guidebook, Peter Pan, Donald Duck, Gurgi, Beast, Scuttle, Olympus, Cinderella Legendary, and Mother Gothel. Another legendary to add to the collection. Mushu, Anna, Raksha, Raja, Fantassel, Amplifier, Strikes, Cold Foil, Cinderella Legendary. Previous Cinderella, you know, did pretty good, but this one did not want to be outdone. Cold Foil, Cinderella. Horned King, Bronx, Jetsam, Bellwether, Incaster, Fairy Godmother, Daisy Duck. Swooping Strike, Bagheera, Judy Hopps, Scrooge, Munchings Crunchings, Cold Foil. Jacob, what's good, man? What's good, what's good? How you doing, brother? Yeah. Go. Demona, Minnie Mouse, Vladimir, Merlin, Can't Hold Me Back, Nick Wilde, Broadway. Be Gone, Rapunzel, The Twins, Shanti, Keela, Hans, Diablo. Pretty good. Trying to squeeze through the end of this. That's definitely a vibe, man. Definitely a vibe. I've certainly been there myself. Honestly, frankly, the semester I most had to squeeze through was my final semester at college, because I was just so done. I was just like so ready to be gone that like even like my like capstone class, I was just like phoning it in. Ka, Horned King, Magic of Dispel, Twins. It was tough, man. So hopefully you you know, don't go to my level of phoning it in, you know? I'll say that much. I still, you know, did decently, but you know, I definitely slacked off quite a bit. Thunderbolt, Mickey Mouse, Shere Khan Legendary Ka. You know, League of Legends did not help me in that time of my life. It really it was the wrong. I still got 2 more years left of this. Well, don't start playing League of Legends. That's all I'll say. Do not start playing League of Legends. In my experience, that is a bad idea for a college-aged person. Megara, Mowgli, and Gaston. Do not start playing League of Legends with your friends. Do not do that. Fragile as a Flower, Hermes, Chomp, Castle Wyvern, Donald Duck, Horned King. Flynn Rider, Duckburg, Cheshire Cat, Blessed Bagpipes. Elsa, Bishong, Flotsam, Judy Hopps, Minnie Mouse, Daisy Duck Epic. Oh boy, this place is boiling. I need to get a fan in here. Where do I even put it, bro? Maybe put it there. Twins, Gurgi, Pluto, Rapunzel, Legendary, Fergus. How the poll's been tonight? The second half of the night has been pretty good. The first half was just Ascended Heroes, Penumbra Scar, Nibs. The first half was just Ascended Heroes, basically, and Ascended Heroes is, like, the most impossible Pokemon set ever released to pull from, so, you know, you can guess how that went by my description. We did a lot of packs with not a lot of hits. I can say that. But the rest of the night has been pretty good. Ariel, much faster. We've been kind of going crazy on Lorcana. That's probably why Holly got involved with this one again. Is previous break we had 9 legendary hits in one box, which is absurd. Like, they definitely mispacked the box, but Lady Tremaine, Ghostly Tale, I guess we're hoping or assuming that they mispacked the whole case, but this box itself that we're going through right now isn't too crazy. It's decent, you know. We've had 2, 3, 4 legendaries. but it's not a 9 legendary box. Let's say that. Oh, Kevin, the highest we pulled was Psyduck. It did not go well. Diablo, Hercules, and Donald Duck. Another legendary here for Hercules. It did not go too well, Kevin. Well, I love the Psyduck too, but it was not centered well at all. It was very left heavy. The bordering on it sucked. You know, you'd hope after all those packs you would at least get like one thing that you could like grade, but you could not grade that. Gray, the cards are cool. The cards are cool. Fragile as a Flower. Bookhand, Little John, Ink Runner. Oh, when I go home, probably gonna play some TFT of the new set. Watch The Flash. Probably not, actually. No, I'm gonna watch, what is it? Ichabod Crane, Sword of Hercules, Trust in Me, Saber. I'm gonna watch, The Boys. That's what I'm saying. Watch The Boys. New episode drop. I think. That's today, right? Is it today or is it tomorrow? I think it's today. Shere Khan, Flash, Nibs, Elisa Maza, Simba, Gaston Epic. I think it was, yeah, I think it was today. But Gaston, Simba. Okay, second half here. And when Shere Khan, Hudson, Flynn, Coldstone, Goofy, Finnick. Genie, Shanti, Aquila, Bogo, Olympus, Xanatos. Cold foil, super rare. Li Shang, Elsa, Flash, Gwynthance, Daisy, Headless Horseman, Legendary, Nana. Promising Lead, Dragonfire, Goofy, Baloo, Tinkerbell, Arcana Random, Gazelle, Dragonfire. Henwin's Visions, Peter Pan, Mushu, Higgins, Broadway, Robin Hood, Tunnels, Higgins. Anna, Raksha, Yolonwi, Flotsam, Pluto, Shere Khan, Penumbra. Detective's Badge, Donald Duck, Gurgi, Horned King, Scar, Rapunzel. I'm going to say I'm probably going to run out of top loaders at some point as we go through. I should have enough to get us like close, but when I get down to like 5 top loaders left, I'm just going to save them for legendaries and or enchanted hits, and then we'll kind of see from there. Can't hold it back. Duckburg might solve a mystery. Assuming, you know, after stream I'll top load your stuff, but I'm just not going to do it on stream just to save time because it's just a little faster. Horned King, Hercules. There we go. Enchanted Goliath. Enchanted Goliath. Dark and spooky card. Enchanted Goliath, $104.39. According to TCG Player at 12:12 a.m. on 4/16/2026. Goliath. Enchanted. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Congratulations there, Holly. It's an enchanted that I hadn't hit before, so I'm happy to pull it. Well, I'm happy to pull it anyway, but I'm happy to pull it, you know what I mean? Diablo, Potion of Malice, and Francine. Mickey Mouse, Saberwing, Yulonwi, Bellwether, Spooky Sight, Ariel, Wind Dancer. Promising Lead, Saberwing, Mulan, Ursula, Hans, Manhorse. Rapunzel, Hermes, Raja, Ichabod Crane, Penumbra, Hades, Legendary, and Zootopia. Hades, Legendary. Ricky, Donald Duck, Gurgi, Flotsam, Time to Go, Ingenious Device, Elisa Maza, Horned King, Epic. Fergus, Demona, So Be It, Xanatos, Horned King, Magica Dispel. Daisy Duck, Nick Wilde, Finnick, Iago, Trust in Me, Nick Wilde. Saberwing, Horseman, Raja, Nibs, Goldie O'Gilt, Aladdin, Raksha. Mushu, Bronx, Deladuck, Jetsam, Inscrutable Map, Ichabod Crane, Headless Horseman, Flash. Okay. A few more packs here. Swooping Strike, Launchpad, Iago, Goofy, Creeper, Sleepy Hollow. Fergus, Mother Gothel, Minnie Mouse, Beast, Jasmine, Quackfaster, Wind Dancer, Bitterwood, and Fairy Godmother Swan, super rare. Rapunzel, Francine, Kristoff, Xanatos, Launchpad. Daisy Duck, Hermes, putting it all together, Flash, Lexington, Baloo, Cricky, Anna, Peter Pan, Vanderquack, Gaston, Cheshire Cat, Goliath, Legendary, Search for Clues, Goliath, Legendary, and last pack here of the break, last pack of the night, here we go. Henman's Visions, Tinkerbell, Basil, Goofy, Aquila, Fairy Godmother Super Rare, Judy Hop Super Rare, and Rama Cold Foil. Okay, everybody. Okay. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream. Holly, thank you very much for getting involved here with this break. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Congratulations on your nice little enchanted hit there with Goliath. And your millions upon millions of legendary hits that you pulled across these different boxes there. But there we go. Thank you very much, Holly. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. And everybody, that is going to be it for me tonight. That is going to be it for me. It is 12:18, a little past than when I was hoping to end, but you know, we make do. We survive. So that's going to be it for me. I hope everybody had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow with more breaks, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, wait patiently.